Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream as I find myself. What the fuck happened? Hang on a second. Where am I? I have been kidnapped? Yeah, I have. Oddly enough. What the hell? Where am I? Huh? My property exchange? Huh? What? Huh? I have it active. Okay, hang on a second. Let's restart Beach Studio. There we go. Okay. Recalibrate. Okay, there we go. Maybe I was just a bit too short that I just faded out of existence. But I am here and now, bringing Corvée on my head, on my headphones, and put on my glasses. There we go. Now we are such great. We grew back into existence. But anyway, from the stuff. How are you, everyone? Hello, Llama. How are you? How am I? Am I tracking? What is going on today with VTube Studio? Got my tracking back? Okay. Yeah, what is going on today? Well, anyway. Hello, Llama, once again. Back from the top. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I hope you're having a good whatever time of the day it is for you. And yeah, doing good. That's good to hear. Sorry about that little stuff. But in any case, today might be a bit of a shorter stream simply because I have something to do IRL that I need to take care of. Well, maybe, I don't know, it depends. It might be a regular time, but I think at most I probably will stop at like 9, 10, 11, 12. So like maybe 2 to 3 hours. That'll be like 2 hours short. 2 to 3 hours short. So with that being said, I adjusted the settings for Final Fantasy 16. Can you hear me now? What is going on today? Thank you. So, once again, I did adjust my graphic settings just a little bit because last time on the tail end of stream, it started becoming a little bit of a slideshow, and I didn't realize. I will be monitoring that, which I had to like re-record the tail end of the stream. So I'm hoping, actually, let's do a test really quickly. Because it's gonna happen when I go out into the open world. Which at that point, if that would be the case, stream might be even shorter. I don't know what to say. Perfect. Okay, wasn't that bad. CPU usage still below 90, 76, 87, 4, 90, 94, 95, 97, 95, 97, 98. Okay, so it might spike up a little bit. OBS, however, is looking pretty stable. YouTube bitrate and Twitch bitrate is also looking pretty stable. It's okay, buddy. Still hear you. Still here for you. Yeah. Thank you. Still, I would like you guys to have a good experience.
Anything take your fancy?
I have Blade. We got that for free. Breath of the Wind. Looks pulled down 11,000. $40K for the equestrian roll. I don't think I
Safe travels.
It. But at least we got his gear. The game gear. The Median armor. His father's armor. It's a shame he got killed so quickly, to be honest.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Cool. Max, you just remember we're here for you. Yeah. Thank you.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Wait, has he grown up? Yes. So, in the beginning of the
As fine a
game,
man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
in the beginning of the game, Clive was like 15 when the events of Phoenix Gate happened. Like, that's when he lost control of like Ifrit and Phoenix. Now 13 years has passed and he's 28, nearly in his 30s, goddamn. And Jill also, although I assume she's maybe a year or so younger, but she's also like 27, 26, I guess. The lore, like, because I read upon the lore, the journal, and it didn't, like, you know,
That'll feel good, boy.
it didn't really give them specific ages. Only like Clive and Joshua, I guess. Well, Joshua kinda, I don't know. Joshua should be like 18 or something, maybe. That's her, yeah. This is Jill. All grown up. I can't zoom in, but yeah. And this is Torgal, the little puppy that we had at the beginning. Now look at this. Full grown dire wolf. Oh, we got a cute little boy.
After
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my god. A cute doggy. Anyway. I will say though, I do have a gripe with this game's lore. I'm not gonna lie. Because reading upon it, you know, bearers, the ones with the mark, these people are like treated lesser than human, which is like everyone here, simply because of the fact that bearers are like people born with like a gift of magic, so they can cast it without like using ether crystals. And you know, some of them were born with like certain aspects. So Clive is born with like fire, right, and so on. But then you have the regulars, which are human, right, who treat them like, you know, if we go the hierarchy, it's bearers, then humans, regular people, I guess, that don't have magic, and then dominance. So now, dominance, right? Dominants are like the highest in the hierarchy, right? These are the people that can transform. So myself and Jill, right? And Joshua and Benedicta, who was Garuda, and so on. Yeah. Dominants are considered nobles, but if bearers are like considered to be like slaves and stuff like that, then by extension dominants should be slaves too, because dominants are just a more, you know, advanced bearer, right? That's just like fully chosen. Now obviously, right, they can use them for their country and whatever, but still the type of hierarchy doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Like
He's
how
not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
like how does transforming into a literal monstrosity, right, an icon, translate to like, oh, you know, he's the best thing ever, to like someone who can bear magic, like use magic, and be like, oh, this is the worst thing ever, and not even like a poor person would look at a bearer like, dude, what the fuck?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yeah, it should be the polar opposite. It should. I think that if you can use magic, you should be on the hierarchy of the upper level, right? They should be subjugating the normals. So the story is just dull. It's not dull, but it's just a glaring contradiction here.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Well, it's quite an interesting plot twist. I mean, the other way to look at it is that with dominance being, you know, royal and whatever, right? The noble class. If we exclude the normals, right? The ones that can't or were born without magic and have to use the crystals, it could be just a hierarchy between those two, right? So like, if you can't transform or you don't have noble blood, then you're often already seen as lesser humans, yeah. But like, when it comes to royalty, right? Because Clive's father, right, Elwyn, the guy that died too quickly, I miss him already. He is not a bearer, and nor is he a dominant. Right, he's just a normal. But his wife, Annabella, the one that I hate a lot, that's the mother, right? The one that fucking betrayed us and whatever. She has the phoenix blood in her bloodline. Right, so Elwyn and Annabella are cousins, right? So they marry. They're like an arranged marriage, as is what but you know, royals do, right? Royals marry their cousins and whatever. And Elwyn's sole purpose was to like produce another phoenix dominant, right? Which is why they got married. And we already see how Annabella treats, like, you know, both normals and bearers. So it could be something just like that. But like, for other normals to like treat bearers like that, I just feel like the hierarchy here should be switched between the two. Hello, Dango, and hello, Lave. Enjoy your lurk, Lave. Just wanted to wait to say hello to Max and actually finish the explanation. No, it's fine. You could always say hello. How are you? I am there somewhere. But I was just explaining to Llama, you know, a little bit of the game lore. And some gripes I have.
He got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
How are you, How are you feeling after your surgery?
I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I was listening with great interest. Why does it always have to be the mother? Yeah, I mean... It's always in every game that... Oh, this is beautiful, I like that. It's a good scene. It's always in every game the best characters have little screen time or they die way too quickly, and it always, most times, is like father. Or father, like, to the figure.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I'm okay, very drowsy from the antibiotics and painkillers. I'll make sure to take it easy and get some rest, you know? Don't stay here if you have to, or if you feel sleepy. Make sure you're also eating properly. I'm taking too many medications and stuff, yeah. And do some light exercises to keep yourself active. Didn't need a bone transplant. I'm very relieved. Yeah, that's good then. So what did they do? Just repair the root canal?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Is he gonna jump?
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You're finished!
Right. Keep your distance, boy. Get him! It's over. You're finished.
He just got screws implanted. Just got implant. Next time, do folders or slowly. Okay, good. Adongo just had a bit of dental surgery, that's all. How long until you're expected to
Are
recover
you all right,
fully?
my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Best work the kitchens of Eastpool then.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Thank you for the watch streak.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
Has my
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
hang on.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Has my stream streak reset? What do you mean by reset? You mean mine for Lavi and everyone else? If that's what you mean, then yeah, it has. I don't know. It reset twice. I think it's because most of the times I've been watching your streams in mod view, and it's not counting my presence there, which is perfectly fine. I prefer it to be incognito, but still. Right. For like Lavi, I should be having like 100 and
The Deadlands are aptly named.
147.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, I should be having like around 147 on the stream streak for Lavi. But I watched the VOD, but it didn't count it. So it reset. And then when I got to like 25, I was watching in mod view and it reset again. The same for Dango and almost everyone else. So it's like, well,
You
fuck
won't be
it
able to
then.
use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh, we can't use magic here. What's this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
I just saw the message. Can I interact with this? Yeah. You have 147 more than I thought. Yeah. But I shall gladly give the crown to Otua. But yeah, I had like, I should have been at 147, but whatever. You guys know I'm either always there, or if I'm
I
not,
can hardly
then
imagine what
I'll
this
watch
place
the
used to
VOD.
look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I go up like that. You have 24 now? Yeah. Okay, well, it's weird it does that. Yeah, I don't know why. But it's fine. I prefer it to be, as always, I am always the background character. So I'm usually just watching out for like
There it is.
strange people or
Phoenix Gate,
bots.
where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Sorry, fighting right now to be awake. Go back to sleep then. I'll take a nap. I don't really care about stream streak. Unless it's a useless feature they added. Yeah, well, for me, I'm an MMO guy, so I look at it as a type of achievement that's ever growing. So my achievement is to get like 100 on everyone that I watch. And yeah, so another streamer, I'm close to that for whatever reason, right? But still, gladly I've already achieved that. So now it's just Uncle Lulu and you. If I can get 100 on like everyone, then at that point I don't care, because that's just me. Yeah. Phoenix Gate, right? Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars that fateful night linger upon her walls. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. What you guys said here? No, you're not a background character. You're a big name follower. Well, character. Your time, Lavi, actually not a follower, but huge support and friend. You're big time to us, I say. It was meant to help your retention because it's seen as an achievement, like Max said. It's nearly 10 a.m. I'm not napping. Well, you can get like a 5-minute nap in. Max, you're a big deal. Okay, I might have missed that part, Max said. Brain is dead at the moment. Well, yeah and no. For me, I just look at it as like, you know, like whatever. As I said, it's more of a personal thing. So if you don't care about it, then, you know, it's whatever, right? I mean, when you think about it, I barely check in or use to check in for you guys. It's just like,
It's almost as if time had stood still.
So now I might have to start using it if my streaks are just gonna keep resetting.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I need to save money for like...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
For like a bigger SSD. Oh shit. What a fucking crater. I like how the PNG though blends in really nicely with the foreground. They did a good job rendering that. But yeah, like, I need to save up for a SSD. I need to get like a 4 terabyte. So I have more memory to run games better. I like higher settings.
What is it, Torgal?
Right now it's capped at like 60 FPS.
Clive.
And cutscenes are like a mandatory 30. Which is a bit jarring to look at.
That's him.
I care about it in a way to bring
He's the only one who can tell me what
joy
happened.
in a way. Not gonna lie.
I have to know.
They look clean, yeah. Well, I tried to optimize it as best I can. I can run high settings on, you know, off stream, but streaming also takes up resources. I do wish that cutscenes were not
Where is
kept
he?
at 30
Nowhere to be seen.
and kept like consistent 60.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Thank you for the hickeys.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
We have the power of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect.
Ooh, it's
Like
lagging.
it was built yesterday.
There's a lot going on here.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It's dungeon time. It's beautiful. I love the light blue inside. Yeah, it's good. But there's a lot going on. Even though I'm not dropping in stream or in recording or anything, I am feeling that lag.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Stay down!
Level up. Okay. Cool.
More trouble.
Maybe looking a bit at the focus and storing documents. No problem. Good luck and enjoy your lurk.
Garuda, Len!
those things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Anything? No dust. I can barely see in here. What the fuck?
That's enough. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is a little bit just no. We came through here. The detail setting on the setting is crazy indeed. And this is just medium. But I am feeling a lag here. And then it's a good thing I adjusted the settings. There's a lot going on.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy!
Boy. Fuck. Get rid of that. Go up. Break. Down.
Sick of Torgal.
1, 3, 4. Okay.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
This is medium. Down. Yeah, it's medium. Gameplay looks clean. Yep. The combat is good. Yeah. Insane. Medium lag. We can't see anything. Well, I guess it's just my eyes then. Because if I'm running, like there, it's like slowing. It's not very big. If you look very carefully, you'll see like Clive like slows down after like a few steps and then picks up speed again. I think it's because it's rendering everything with like the dynamic resolution and stuff. It's not affecting, you know, at least from my perspective, right? It's not affecting, so I'm guessing like in combat or in the area where we're fighting, it's a little less rendered, but otherwise, I am seeing a little bit.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down!
Be careful. They're gonna explode. Not that. Agree. This is Meat and Collie. I don't want to know how fabulous the high res will look like.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I could show it like in like the highest res settings, but I won't be streaming it. That's for certain. What are these mines? They don't explode.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
OBS might explode, yeah. It'd probably explode worse than Resident Evil did. Thankfully, I'm keeping stable. Grab him. Up. Grab him. Up. We need to practice on the gauntlet for that one too. Not that, but the end of your PC motherboard. Oh well, that's the thing though, right? My PC can handle the game with my setup. I just can't stream it at that setting for obvious reasons. Or I could, but then
That's enough.
I probably just can't multi-stream. Because I am streaming on YouTube now.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
He's gonna. Okay. Bye. Oh, not that way. By the way, Dango, I finished the... Sorry, it's taking kind of long, but I finished some of the extra stuff. I just have like 2 more to do. But I think I'll probably just do that like another time and then... Yeah.
Huh?
I'll probably continue to work
I
on
don't
it
like
later.
this.
Oh, we have an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh. Grab him. Okay, can't grab him. Grab him. Now I can't. Go up. Down. Dodge.
Not this time.
Break. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Here, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your bird. Sorry if I noticed a little bit late. I'm a little focused.
Garuda!
hardest combos to do is the magic burst one. Left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click. I can never get the last one done before trying to combo that in with another attack. I obviously sorry, take your time as long as you need. Also, you don't have to do all the extras. The giant looks epic, it does. But no. Eventually I'm gonna have to do them anyway, so I want to get as much of them done.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I'm a little bit upset though. I hope I can fight the Iron Giant in the training mode, because we can't fight the Dragoon.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
And I kind of like
We're
those
the
two
ones
fights.
trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Over here. Oh, it's just another way down. Favor of the wind, wicked wheel. What is wicked wheel damaged by 10%? So that's the upward. Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to go there anyway, it's locked.
All right then.
What's your name again? Lich. Up. Down. Down.
Too slow. Not this time.
Just a quick combo. Go in. Go up. Come down. 1, 2, 4. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Oh, there are multiple paths. Okay. Where do you go?
Look out! That's enough. Wake! Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. That looks like it's gonna take me up, so let's go check the... We can't go back. So this is gonna require re-exploring them.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, okay. So it takes it back then. Each one is a trial.
Don't let them get away. You lose. Not this time.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Nothing. Okay. I can't activate the other two, so that's the one we tried to build up. Locked on the other side. And there's nothing behind here, right? So these two must be the entrances.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
It almost looks like Sephiroth, but it's probably a prime, semi-prime phoenix.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I can see the screen tearing a little bit. It's a shame that VSync and DLSS can't be. Oh, another Clive. So maybe he didn't murder Joshua.
What?
What the fuck is going on here?
I'm back. Joshua!
Is this a time travel type thing? Because this was at the beginning of the
Stop
game.
it. Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
I'm confused, so am I. There's two Clives, or Clive is time
Joshua
traveling.
chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Or is this in his mind only?
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Maybe it's a trap.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Uh-oh. Persona? This is what it's seeming like. Accepting who you are and the truth. We call out his name. I am you, and you are me. Oh, we're fighting a freak then, okay.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay, this is definitely in his mind, but that still wouldn't explain how... Radiant Plume. No Vulcan Breath. Eruption. Okay, that's perfect. Vulcan Reverse, back away.
Not this time.
Damn. Stand fucking still.
Too slow.
There you go. Not close enough.
Too slow. Not this time.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay, when the sound effect goes off, dog.
Not this time.
Fine. Bring on this shit. Good. Hello, Lily. Shadow.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
This is definitely taking out a person.
this time.
One more!
Too slow.
But the moment I go in, he's gonna
Not this
do
time.
that.
Too slow.
Make this fight a little bit slow.
What?
He's on me grind. He looks a little like
I
Dante.
see. You'd have me learn by example.
Wake wins!
Up, down. Hellfire.
Come on, I can't do it.
Get. Okay. Retry.
I see.
I guess I have to wait that out.
You'd have me learn by example.
The game froze.
This time.
Okay. That was deep.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Persona.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
But we gotta gauge. Accept the truth. Limit break. Oh, he's semi-primed.
Show yourself, Ifrit. This time.
Okay, it makes 0 back. Go here, back to Leon. Thank you for the Overwatch stream. How are you, Lola?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
The music, oh, that's like what the fuck? God damn. But it's a shame it's like an entire cutscene. Yeah, let's get the hello Leafy, how are you? Water. Thank you for the watch trick. Accept then.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It's hell on earth outside. And stay safe, Leafy. And stay cool.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Thank you for the watch streak.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Not gonna lie, I like Jill actually.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Hassel Dasbog. Hugo. Titan's dominant.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Is that her head in there? They cut off Benedicta's head and sent it to him. Damn.
Benedicta.
A man with a broken heart. I guess no matter your role, you can always relate to it. Ifrit awoken, Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit break is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing F1 when the gauge is full. The gauge goes in the battle, both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strike.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Abilities. So what do we got? We got the limit break. Temporarily improves. Okay. Duration determined by the number of gauges full. Okay. Cannot be KO'd while semi-prime even if HP is lowered to 0. Okay. I should be on this. Double spells. Changes attack style. Increase charge magic burst and precision shot by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%. Slowly restores HP. Increases defense by 10. Prevents stagger while taking damage. Upgrade adds a third limit gauge. And mastery adds 4. Will of the White. Also, it's a shield while dealing continuous damage. Then fireball count nullifying up to 4 attacks. Assignment to any icon. Ignition while charging Inflict multiple hits, forcing smaller enemies to back. Charge forward and glance path. Rechains from mid-air charge. The cooldown is reduced 22 seconds. Upgrade widens the effect of potency and allows the assignment technique icon on mastery. So actually, I'd like to get this actually. And since semi-priming can recover HP, I don't actually need Phoenix Flames then. Maybe I should do Heat Wave, because if this is gonna push them back, I can follow up with like Heat Wave. Okay, let me get that done. Get Taunt. I mastered that already. Get the... not enough. Okay. Abilities. Let's take out you for Ignition. And then take out Phoenix Flame for Heat Wave. Let's take out Rising Flames. For Gouge. So use that. This is aerial combo by 10, by 8%. Yes, I'll do Wicked Wheel instead. They usually gouge into Wicked Wheel, then follow down with the downward thrust. Let's not forget. Save. Create a new file just in case I have to re-record. But so far the stream has been looking good, so. What's wrong, Torgal?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What's behind here? Nothing. What's the matter, boy? Oh shit.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Okay.
Who would order such a thing?
It's over! You lose!
What about the other two? Still fighting? You guys are good?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Give them all you've got,
Born as a
boy.
slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
Oh, there's two.
That's enough! It's over! You're finished! To the sword! Bearer or no! Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Still lurk, super busy right now. Don't worry, Kellyanne. Take your time, enjoy your lurk. Do what we gotta do. Make sure to stretch and hydrate.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Of course, Annabella.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait. Not this time. Too slow.
I'm stuck.
Not this time.
Yeah, the combo is gonna take some getting used to. So instead, when I break it, maybe, I don't know, actually I could just continue with gouge. Oh, they murdered Hannah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
That hits double hard, actually.
Better than my mother.
Hannah was the name of my baby. Oh my god, I miss her.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Damn.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
There's a sellout.
Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, the hideaway. Though nigh impossible to tell from the outside, the fallen construct's interior is surprisingly well maintained. Provides the realm's forsaken a place to live in relative peace.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
Nothing new. I doubt I'll be replacing the Metis armor. I will buy 2 stone skin tonics.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I can upgrade it. Later, I will do... Yeah, I'll do the arcade mode later. And get the ring.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is
Enjoy
no
your
remedy
lurk.
for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
See what everyone else does. Right?
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
What happened? Is everything all right?
Not a yummy nut inside the ball.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you can
bow to the plate.
Wanted to send a message.
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Hello, good.
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
I see him. Or her. Okay. Go to the fat
I heard Otto barking at his lot.
Misleading, but
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool.
You a bowl of brown.
I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
New dung.
Yes, you want to help.
Good day. Or...
I tell you and update the lore.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, let's hit this at some
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
Oh, he can sing, but he doesn't unlock any extreme or savage content yet, it seems.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me
That's true.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their
Something
own
I can
terms.
learn from.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Forgiveness and atonement both begin with acceptance. Then, Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
That the
Without
voice
their
actor for
yield, you'll be
Galactus.
hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Probably.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires,
Emperor
we need but
Sylvester.
look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Damn. Where it hurts.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The water and stone
Where is
texture
my son?
been on medium graphic.
The Lord
Damn.
Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So Bahamut, the Lord Commander of the Dragoons, is like the, I don't know, the Pope?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
That makes sense.
All right, listen. Take
Very
this crystal.
poetic.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Let me snooze this ad.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
That would make sense though, because that's
So
how
now
it
you want to
always
do
is.
something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
I see.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I see what you're doing. You want to destroy the Mother Crystal to get rid of all magic and make everyone normal.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
I mean, it is true, that is a good idea, and probably the most plausible to save them, because Branded and Dominant are gonna die the more they continue to use magic, which is what's causing the blight to begin with. Once their ether is all drained up, they'll petrify, similar to the two back at Martha's quest thing.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Will then solve the problem just by getting rid of it. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills the living cage. That's cool.
It'd better all be here.
Let's sell.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
She's a prostitute then.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Or
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
a courtesan, I should say. The proper term. What's your issue? Alliance reports unlocked. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gout at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports are compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Philistia. So basically a mission board.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh,
you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
So it's a hunt for it.
Me?
Me, I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I am his right-hand man. The hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out on the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
I see it.
The way I see it, I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from the allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteer in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
So what'd you say? Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown into turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. That's how it looks.
Here you go.
Use Goat's alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valistia, but to also travel immediately from Obelisk waypoint nearest location. So it's just a fast travel of side quests then. Let's pick them up, I guess. While we're on the way.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some
Elaine.
assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Okay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Grab food, then.
But how did the grocer
Oh. Quentin.
If you've something to ask, ask. It is a rare day.
It's a rare day when we are visited by the soldiery, even rarer when they hail from across the narrow.
And for what?
And for what? A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either.
When I arrive...
When I arrive, Lostwing is no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled in the shadow of the ancient hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire. Yet, it was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The rich soil, the water plentiful, and the sun strong, to wit, most suitable environ for growing of wine grapes. And so it proved our vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north.
What is there to know?
What is it to know? Some call me the mayor, others master. The people of the Lost Wing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice to say that he and I share certain mutual interests, which have brought us together. We are allies in convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine, and neither of us linger over long over the details.
Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
That's a cook.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Hopefully. Not the nutritious of meals, but it's something.
Don't tell me.
Hopefully the bread will soak up some of that alcohol. Or liquor, I should say, actually. Not exactly alcohol.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Truly. Eat well.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yo, bug. Let's head back.
What happens to us now, brother?
Oh, we got another quest over there.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinn? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Need a little heat to go with that wind. In here. Down below.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
The hanged
If you're
man.
a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
The depth perception is kind of screwing up there.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Instead of blurring the
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those
It's
grapes.
extending too far forward.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Try more wine. What's that? Some winemakers. Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing. Leave both the skin and seeds. Okay. Just the process of making their wine.
But how did the grocer know?
I do wish I can dash though in cities or villages.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us. And that my parlour's always open.
Okay. I'm not sure Joe will approve of that.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Stay down! It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Get him!
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Oh, that's trouble. Thank God for that.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay, quest complete. Let's go map. No more. So this is the green. More rust. Where is that? Wait.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Bounce your cleanup. All right.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I'm in dry.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. Yeah!
Damn, when the combos performed perfectly, that's really good. Nice little continuous damage.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
True. But the least I could do is take out the trash. Having already dealt with that.
There he is. The man of the hour.
Yeah?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
He probably knows. Okay, let's get back to the main quest then. That should be... all the side besides here.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Had I seen this quest, I would have took it before I went to Lost Wing. Oh, but thankfully it's right there. Oh.
But how did the grocer
Or not.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Where is that?
Can I have another cup? Sun's setting fast.
But what'll we do for supper?
Oh man. Jogging is fine, but
The hanged man. Thank the gods.
He's
You're one
bloody.
of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Hopefully he's still alive.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Let me deal with the big one. Come on, big boy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Oh, I can't dodge that.
Don't let them get away.
That should do it for you. Cool. Damn. He's done.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Trouble.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
The fate of us all one day. Alright. Now we can go to the main I'll probably do this quest and then another one picked up.
I heard Otto barking at his...
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
What's up? Hey, Rang. How are you?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
You're back. I'm currently about to eat. Ah, enjoy your food then. Eat well. Well, you... It will be ending soon.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was
So I
passing
might
through
not
the
be
bales.
back by the time you are, but
Better keep my eyes open.
I'll wait a little bit. But eat well, eat well.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Another one over here.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Are my eyes deceiving me, or were the leaves like... It must be me then. I don't know, it seemed like it was trying to render or something.
It's looking to be a fine
back, are you? Did Master...
The shad's all salted and smoked.
There's a dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Okay, fast travel.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Here you are.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
No, Sid has a daughter.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Maybe that's what he's doing during the cutscenes, writing a letter back to his daughter. Interesting. Alright, that should be all of the side quests done. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of the main mission, and then after that, I'll have to call it in.
I heard Otto barking.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
And back is Leafy into
Fine
it.
day for a little
Leafy's not
mischief,
into it.
Wouldn't you say?
Is
Leafy,
this all of us?
he has been looking for you though.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
If you want.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
If you want, you can join the Discord. Leafy is there as well.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the
You don't
Phoenix,
have
doesn't he?
Discord, sadly.
Not to
Aw.
mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Is Twitch and Discord not available for you though? That would be like the fastest way to like know when we're here. Although,
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I
Oh,
find
I
Sid and
see.
Jill before this dame finds me?
if you're here, like, 3 hours before. I don't know if you're in the same, but if you're like here at like 1800 hours, right? So what is that? That's like 6 p.m. for you. That's usually when I start streaming. And Leafy usually comes around like maybe 30 minutes to an hour later. So like 7 for you. You can get Discord on your phone, yeah. That too, if you want to join here. Let me... That's a Discord link. But it's not sending though, so control copy YouTube. There you go. If you ever want to join the Discord, you'll find most of us there. Quiet place. Be right back, take your time. No need to rush. Don't force yourself.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Yeah, this way.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I got an Avis.
No holding back. Too slow. Not this time.
Back in. Up. Down.
Just what I needed. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
There you go. Got him. Training is paid off. Coffer over there. upgrade. Burning blade damage by 7%. Those red Pokeballs? Oh yeah, they are.
Let's make this quick.
I hate to do this to you. I love Pokeballs, but... Poor thing, I'm sorry.
There. North Reach.
I'll probably let me save actually, 'cause I'll explore this region off stream. Just, I will get that though.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, there's a new enemy over there.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Brandon. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Are you gonna buy something?
Oh, however do they get that colour?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Damn, I'm a slave trader.
And what can I do for you?
Gaia Blade. You're not really gonna have any items for me, to be honest. Besides the equestrian rolls.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Let's talk to our courtesan.
A moment, my lady.
You got into the Discord? Oh, thank you for joining.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me. Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Welcome.
You can trust me, yes,
to the
but
bird nest.
why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
Up.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Hang on.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
But yeah, actually, before we do that, here, wrong. Let me send you.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
She doesn't have it. Wait, one second. Him. Well, welcome, Wrong. Thank you for joining. But here, let me send you this. There you go. That is another one of my, my favorites. Discord channel. There's a lot of Bangladeshi there. So if you're ever looking for any more Bangladeshi friends, then I'm sure Lulu would be happy to have you and chat with you as well. I also have the other servers if you want to join them as well, like Lavi and Dango as well. They're all good people. You'll join, thank you. That would make Lulu happy.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Wait a minute, what the hell happened?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Oh, I was about to say.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I thought my YouTube stream had ended. Okay, you're still good.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. Where to join?
I'll explore the city. The village offline.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, you joined us all. It's just you heard the message. Hang on. Leafy should be hanging around. But at least you now be able to have your wars and stuff.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
But thank you once again for joining both servers.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay. Find this girl.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Alrighty.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Scar
Don't let him
on
get
one
away
eye.
with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Alright
The man
then.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
Side quest. We
Excuse
can pick
me,
this up.
you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Very well.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Drugs. We're smuggling contraband then. Let's finish up the main quest. And then we'll call it here.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale,
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Very well.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Alright. No one's
Crystal's
talking in
curse is bad
Discord.
enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Keep in mind the timing. But I'm sure Leafy
Nothing
would
like a quick tumble on another
respond to you
man's
because it's also
coin.
late for Leafy as well.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
So I gotta come back at nightfall then.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alrighty.
How about the veil?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Damn.
The markets are a veritable midden.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, he's way over there. Okay. So let's clean up what we have here then.
I haven't seen you around.
With
reds, white.
Fresh fish!
Oh, and
all from...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
And you?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
Indeed.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are you gonna buy something?
Ah, here's a bad one.
Ever do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Oh.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume,
cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Oh, fast travel. Okay. That'll take me.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
2 and 3.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Nice. No, we got that one guy still. Hopefully he healed them already. Let's go back.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
You wanna fight?
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Alright.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, Chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Alright then. Come at me.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Nah, I'll beat you down. I'm ready. Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Oh, you smug bastard.
If that's what you want.
Your ass kicked.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Come on, get up.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck me.
Yeah, fuck you.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
What you got?
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down.
Upward.
Potential. I give you that.
Down.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, okay. I don't think I will.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Number, right?
Had a good nap. Welcome back, Dunga. we just kicking some ass, as usual. But I hope you had a good nap. Well rested and everything. We're about to end though, actually,
You
because
look
I
like
have
you
to
need a
go.
rest.
I just want to do this last mission before, and then I can just raid out to Lavi
Not
probably.
half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Also, Rang has joined the bird nest. And Lulu's Dark Clouds.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
Next.
Anyway,
It's my
better head to the
phone.
Vale.
When do you stream? I forgot. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Sunday for D&D. Those 4 days. The time is going to be, what is it, like 6 p.m. for you? It would be 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for me. So that's probably 6 for you. Or so. Suddenly D&D, can't wait indeed. You'll find my schedule in the Discord when you browse the category tab.
Oriflamme, how many bearers
It's
suffer
in
to keep
EST
your
though. Monday,
granaries
Wednesday, and
full?
Friday, and Sunday. Yes. Mainly Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sundays like just for the D&D,
That's
but
enough for today, Branded.
yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday are my streaming days. And if not, then I'll let you know in the Discord if I'm streaming or not. Because there are some days where I'm just not, you know, feeling it and stuff.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Yeah, don't worry. I post it in the Discord when I'm going live. So you'll know.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Alright, kid.
I
We'll
can't
find
promise
your
I'll
Chloe.
find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, kid.
That's a lot of field to search. But with a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I guess we'll do this last side quest then.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh yeah, the hierarchy doesn't make any sense. But whatever. you have white hair. Oh, that's far. I'll probably get that and do it offline.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that
a body?
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Petrified one. Damn.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Accept that reality, you little brat. Otherwise I put you to the sword.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, we got a few minutes left. Let's do this. And then I really have to go.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Heat waves cool down 2.7 seconds.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Hey.
Weren't expecting any new branded until then.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
He has her locked up in the ruins.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh shit.
Damn it all.
Both of them are dead.
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And dead for days then. And there's my signal.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
And the weather calm.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
He's planning the conquest. Alright. Let's go ahead. Save. Alright. So that's gonna have to do it for me because now I have to go. That being said, thank you everyone for stopping by. Really appreciate it as always. Let's go ahead and raid the lobby. Alright. So thank you everyone once again for stopping by. I shall see you Sunday for D&D. Have a great weekend. Take care. Always rest well, eat well. Hugs and kisses to you all. And yeah. So let's go show Levy some love. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.